Good morning. Let's get it. Oh man. Exciting. Last month, birthday month, Christmas month. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'll be on in a second, guys. Good morning, though. Good morning. Is anyone here? Say hello in chat, guys. Come on. Hello, Bob and Corey. Range. What's going on, guys? You guys ready for the last month of the year? Let's kill it. 90% off is back with Apex, so people have been asking for that. I'm pretty much full on my account, so I will not be able to take advantage of it. But all right. We got 5 minutes or 6 minutes till the open. I have 50K accounts. Let's show my accounts here. I have one 250K account, 250K accounts, and all 50Ks. 50Ks are just the sweetest spot for passing evals quickly. And now with having the safety net, it's just better to, I mean, 150K is still good, but I really need a good week this week. And then I should be able to get a decent payout from Apex. If I have as good of a week as I did last week. Risk management. Well, if you didn't break any rules, then you wouldn't be denied. So if you didn't break any rules, maybe upload your trades to a journal and show them. Oh man, Tom, maybe email them, see if they could do something about that. That's rough. Gotta pay attention to that. I did that back in the day, a long time ago. Am I all back to healthy now? Pretty much. Still have a cough. It's gonna linger for a while, but it's much better now. What's going on, mistrading? You didn't break 30% drawdown at all unrealized, and you got denied for risk management. That's strange. Bob, I don't talk about the opening range trade really. I'm gonna do it on stream today, but I learned my lesson. Plus, I don't really know. But I learned my lesson. You know how it goes. Everyone, if you're gonna trade the opening range trade, I want you to trade it your own way. So it's a little bit different. It's intuition based for me, so it's not as mechanical as the 15-minute. 15-minute, it's more mechanical. Oh, I forgot to activate my Top Step account. I'm gonna try to activate my Top Step account for the 15-minute opening trade. I feel like I get greedy on Top Step and it just doesn't work. All right, 1 minute till the open, guys. Good luck. Oh, this just ruins the whole trade. Oh, come on. Really? This happened on Friday too, where we had a big candle right before the open. It's like the market's been opening a minute early last 2 days. I didn't actually trade the open on Friday. Is the audio a bit off? It might be, because I have an excavator. Oh man, this sucks. Oh. And my order didn't go through for short. That sucks. Probably would have won already, but hold on, guys, because this is getting messy now. It's gonna be a loss. Of course, it's always on stream that I lose, and it's always to a short side bottom tick. It's always it's always the curse, but it's all right. Accounts were at the all-time high, so bummer. There goes the payout this week. But strange that I always lose on the bottom tick short. I honestly don't think I've ever lost on the opening range trade to a long side. I'm trying to, like, I honestly don't ever think I've ever lost. Damn, what a bummer. Should have never placed that short. The short should have been here. Would have won on that. Oh well. Nothing you can do about it. That's the way it goes sometimes. Something was weird. My order didn't go through for short, so probably would have won on the trade, but whatever. Insane move. Yeah, you could pass it one day. I don't know if the audio is off. I tried to tweak it a little bit because I have an excavator at my house. So it's making a lot of noise. So I tried to put the gain and gate. Oh my God, what a move. What a move. Incredible. Well, at least I stopped out, right? So at least you see how I managed the trade, and this is probably my, I don't know, 6th or 7th loss on these accounts on the opening range trade or on the 15-minute opening range trade loss. So it's like in the past, the accounts are blown. Now the accounts stay alive. Really makes me wonder why I always bottom tick the short, and I can't figure out what causes that. If I could just figure that part out, but like, why didn't I place the order a little bit lower? Like break of this range, right? Stuff like that. I could have also gotten lucky, and my order didn't go through on the short side. So I should have just never placed it. Would have been lucky on that part, but it is what it is. Now we wait for the 15-minute. Never lost on both in one day. So do Apex rules on PA accounts allow you to scalp? They do. You just have to be careful. There's rules. 30% max drawdown, 1 to 5 risk to reward. So when you're scalping, it's very easy for your risk to reward to be off. Damn, bummer. I was hoping for a big payout this week. Had all green week last week. and to lose like this. First time streaming the opening range trade on stream. Typical luck. But I was also due for a loss. At least the accounts were at the all-time highs. So, and also the positive is when you bottom tick and it goes against you, you don't lose any trailing drawdown. So that's also a positive, right? So like never went in my favor at all. So like I only lost 750 of drawdown. I didn't lose additional drawdown because it went in my profit. So lost many times like this already on these accounts. And being an excavator drivers looks pretty fun. All right, we're approaching. Oh, actually, it's still only 9:37. Seems like much longer. How long is 90% off? It's still tomorrow. Hopefully the 9:45 trade doesn't fail. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Bad start to the week. Had a feeling about it because I had an all green week last week, so was due for a loss. But was hoping for a good week to get payouts, and now it's ruined. But we have a full week. I make around $500 a day. When both trades win, and if the 15-minute trade wins, then I'll be down $500 in a day today. So it takes one day to make it back, so it's not bad. But I will not get to payouts, I don't think, by end of this week, even if I have a green week rest of the week. Trying to get a couple more payouts this month. I did get my payout approved and paid. Friday I got approved, got paid Saturday. So keeping the streak alive of 19 months of payouts in a row. I have not blown in an account in November, so I actually activated a lot of the accounts, so the payout paid for them pretty much. Yeah, if you get denied, you just do 8 more days. Basically a new payout window. Yeah, once you get denied, you won't be able to request for another 8 days. Arca, good morning. But the biggest thing is being sick pretty badly. Makes me realize like trading is just, you know, you're not gonna see me get mad at trading anytime soon. It's really just a big wake up call when you get sick. Plus, the way I'm trading now, it's just odds, right? It's frustrating when you get bottom ticked and stuff like that, but it's just gotta improve and manage risk, which is what I did. I don't really care about news at 9:45. It's never big news. Only 10 o'clock news is significant. All right, it's 9:45 almost. So I didn't activate my Top Step account, but I guess today is not a good day to do that. But on my funded futures, I take the break of the range. So I place an order right above this, and whenever it breaks it, I go in. Versus with Apex, I wait for close above the range, and then I enter. Health is everything. Glad you're doing better. Yeah, health is everything, guys. I mean, I guess when you're struggling badly with trading and you have no money, it gets pretty bad. But when you have 3 sources of income and you have already made your money for the year, it's no reason to get upset. All right, we're gonna break above. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty much 90% back. Like, I don't feel sick. Still have the cough, but like, I can't imagine going to the gym yet. Like, I still sweat really easily. My heart rate goes up really easily if I'm lifting something. At work on Friday and Saturday, I got really like tired quickly. right, let's see what happens. Glad to hear that, Erbo. Yeah, I do have to work Thursday and Saturday, but just photo booths. I'm not DJing, so it's a little bit less taxing on on the body. All right, let's see. We're gonna break. It's a nice little trap here. No break yet. Okay, I'm in on my funded futures. Let's see, can we get a follow through here? Come on, a little bit more. Push it. Push it real good. Damn. Bummer. Would have been nice to get an easy win. Never lost on both in one single day yet since I started trading both. So let's hope today is not the day. I was up nicely on my funded futures. I was up 340 on that. Looking to get 500 on that account. That's my 9:30 opening range trade. Nah, it's just based on the 9:30 open. It's more intuition than actual range. Sometimes there's a clear range, but a lot of times there isn't. All right, let's see. Can we get a push? Come on. There we go. All right, not bad. Still in my funded futures account. Can I pull that up quickly? Where the hell is it? Am I blind? Where's NQ for my funded futures? Oh, I just got failed on that. Well, my funded futures I made good profit. 480. Up 1750 on that account. Well, at least that trade won. So like now, if I win tomorrow on both trades, now I'm break even on the week. That's the beauty of it. All right, now we're gonna trade micros. So now, yeah, I'm only down $500 on drawdown. Totally fine. It's just really trying to get to that payout, bigger payout. All right, now with micros, I would have to decide what I want to do. Just close $1,500 day one, take profit eval, very nice. Take profit what? It's 5 days for evals? Yeah, it's $50 to make it count as a day traded on Apex. The biggest thing is I think the 5-to-1 risk reward. Did I get approved? Yeah. I didn't break any rules. With this system that I'm trading right now, there's just, unless I go on revenge mode, there's really no rules I'll break. It's very mechanical. Trade the same size, always within, like I risk 750, right? Well, I just made $250. That's within 5-to-1, obviously. I trade basically 3-to-1. So I risk 3 to make 1. And just very simple. Don't overtrade. But at the same time, I haven't really gotten a big payout yet. So we'll see what happens when I try to get a bigger payout. I've been definitely on a losing and too many times because we pull up. Well, the problem is I lost double one time. You see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that doesn't count. 7, 8 losing days. And like this losing days was double. I had an issue with QUANTOWER that day. But it was double as in like I lost 750 and then I lost $500 more. But you see how 10 o'clock news so much more significant. 9:45 news never moves the market in my opinion. Nice trap there. I would love to go back to trading traps, but when I trade traps, I overtrade sometimes. Maybe I'll dedicate one account to traps. But then when I trade micros, it's tough. So I have account dedicated to micros. But I don't really know how to trade it on a day like today. I do well on micros when the market's dumping and I get a V-shaped reversal. Oh, we get a significant pullback today, then I'll start building micros. camera died. Oh, man. I used it on the gig. I used it on the gig, and I don't know if I changed some settings. I don't know what it is, but all right, let's see. Another option is to scalp a little bit, one account at a time, but don't think I want to do that. That's my biggest problem with Apex's rules. Is like, what if? So I traded $750 risk to make 250, right? What if I want to now risk $200 to make $50? Like, is that gonna affect the risk management? Like now, midday, my strategy will be different, right, than my opening range trade strategy. So does that affect, that's the thing. It's like those rules are so silly, in my opinion, because you could trade different strategies that are going to have different, parameters. And I just lost 750 on the trade earlier. So if I make $50 per trade now, is that going to be like, oh, well, that's not within 5-1. So that's why I won't do it. Plus, this keeps me more disciplined, I think. Like I said, I haven't lost an account all of November, so the longest time I haven't lost accounts. If that's a problem, I should not have loaded on evals. I mean, is it a problem? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't want to break any rules, so that way I don't get upset when I get denied a payout. But that's the rules. And again, guys, I think a lot of changes will be coming in 2025 from what I've been hearing. Who knows? Who knows what happens with prop firms? And am I using Tradeify? No, I'm not. I had one account. Well, Brett gave it to me for free. We did a giveaway here one time, and which was nice of him. I grew up to like $2,000 and I lost it. Only problem I have with Tradeify is Tradeovate. I don't feel like using Tradeovate. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to like 2020 days where evals are gonna be tougher. Going live is going to be more of a thing. Will the 20 accounts be around? I don't know. Ball knocks doesn't allow copy trading anymore, right? I saw TickTick said that with TickTick, in order to copy trade to other prop firms, you have to use TickTick as the leader account. Stuff like that, that could change the industry quite a lot. I don't know how I'm going to trade this, guys. On the micro side. I mean, I guess we get any sort of pullback, I'll just go long. With micros, you need a lot of patience. And I did really well in micros because I was not around. So I would place the orders and I would walk away. I would not be in front of the screens because I was sick. So I wasn't watching the market. So if there was any sort of like chop, I didn't really get scared or get out of the trade early. I set my targets, my entries, and max stop loss, and that's it. Eventually, if I get to decent payout territory, let's say like $4,000 or $5,000 in the accounts, I will be splitting up the trades, where half the accounts will take the. Actually, I don't know. Now that I think about it, it depends how you look at it. Because if I split them up, that's my dilemma. So if I split them up, right, I'll lose $750 on the trade if I lose. And then if I win, I'll make $250. Versus today, I only lost $500. And then tomorrow, if I win, I'll make $500. So it's going to be a break even in 2 days, right? So I basically risk, again, I have not lost on both trades in 1 day yet. There is going to be a day like that, so hopefully it doesn't come soon. But usually it's $500 loss, and if I win, it's around $500 win. So that's the positive of it. If I split them up, chances of losing on both the sides of the accounts is going to be very rare. So one account is always going to grow. But then if I lose, it's going to take me 3 days to recover that loss. So that's the negative part of it. I don't even know what I got to do on my funded futures to get a payout. I'm just trading it. I'm at 26,750 balance. I don't know what I got to get it to. It's a 25K. Straight to funded account, whatever they call them. Yeah, if we don't get a pullback here, I don't know what I'm going to do. Why is Kelly always bashing Apex? Kelly grew her channel based on drama. So that's how she gets her popularity. She failed miserably with Apex. Even when Apex had no rules. So she just has a bad taste in her mouth. I respect her hustle. She grew her channel out of nothing pretty quickly. I mean, she used my name to grow her channel, Matt's name, Nutty's name, all the streamers. And then bashing prop firms. I mean, that's how she got her fame. But I got nothing against her. The only thing I have, well, it's more of a something to laugh about. She thought I was making fake YouTube accounts commenting on her videos when I have not watched a single minute of any video she made about me because I thought it was just dumb. her old videos have my strategy name. Like her strategy name is Alpine. So she was trying to do the opening range trade, which she failed at. And then she was one of the reasons why the opening range trade got banned on Apex, by the way. But that's another story for another day. Again. What a grind back up. It's going to be, I'm going to be streaming pretty much till 2 o'clock or so, or 3 o'clock. So plenty of time to get in. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like the rules, you got to trade with someone else. Apex is definitely much more difficult now. And the only thing that's really giving Apex any sort of like chance to survive is obviously the 20 accounts, 1 day to pass, no rules on evals, and fairly cheap accounts all in. Like right now, they don't have $85 activation. I wonder if that's going to come back, right? So if you pass with 90% off and then you activate for 85, that would be a pretty sweet deal. Man. Don't want to chase it, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to wait patiently. Big breakout day. See, I did really well on like these days where we dump, we bounce, we dump, we bounce, we dump, we bounce. Every day we did that. Today, going straight up. Don't know how to trade that. Feel like if you chase it, yeah, if Apex has trade to fund it, that would be interesting. Wonder what kind of rules they would have. Oh, camera died again. Straight to funded seems to be the cheaper and more drawdown. Samir, it depends how you look at it. I mean, having 20 straight to funded accounts, it's much more expensive for me than having, I paid $120 for each of these accounts. So for every, it's much different. Depends how well you pass. Like for me, passing 50K challenges is pretty simple. The bigger ones are tough for sure. Yeah, the 150K, the bigger ones are definitely more difficult. It's because of the trailing drawdown. Take profit trader, Cyber Monday. This is the best deal. So with take profit trader, if you pass the eval, they give you the money back. Pretty interesting. Oh, they give it back on payout. Do I still use bull knocks after all the rule changes? Yeah. But will I get a payout? I don't know. I'm trying to get them over safety net first, and then I'll trade them. Whatever happened with Fast Track, you don't want to know. Fast Track is the biggest scam that ever existed in the prop firm industry. Yeah, I still copy trade with bull knocks, but only because I'm under safety net. Once I'm over safety net, I'm not going to anymore. Yeah, you profit apparently. Well, you profit is definitely different. You profit just is making changes, but you profit has been around. They've been paying. Someone said I said Patrick's now profitable. When did I say that? What did what did Patrick say about me, Perry? Because I saw someone said I said Patrick's not a profitable trader. Patrick's up. I mean, he's a profitable prop firm trader, just like I am. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I've never said anything bad about Patrick. Even when Patrick was going through like a rougher time, I mean, he's always said that he's a YouTuber first, right? So the hustle, and I have always only said good things about it. And if there's something you could learn from Patrick, is that you can make YouTube pay for your bills too. It takes time. And don't expect Lambos and stuff like that, you know. But making a couple grand a month, it's very doable. You make 2-3 grand a month on YouTube, that's like having a rental unit. How much money do you have to put out to have a rental unit, you know? Like 2-3 grand is pretty good money. I didn't make any money on YouTube till end of last year, basically. I did make some money during like AMC and GME because I had like 2,000-3,000 people watching me at times. But that was a very short-lived, you know, maybe a month. So I was getting a lot of donations and stuff, but ready for a sale? No. It's a huge breakout. I'm not selling. Now, I would like it to sell off so I could buy. Hopefully, even the next hour, we could get a sell off. So I have enough time to buy. Because with micros, I got a long way to go. But it seems pretty slow now. How are you guys doing? Are we green? Are we red? I gotta get a Christmas tree in here, actually. Maybe this week. Getting ready for the platform launch. What launch? Come on, market, do something. Yeah, you could post it, but what kind of platform are we talking about? Trading platform? How do you add a custom column in Rhythmic? You just right click. You right click and just create a new column. Oh, wow. Bone locks changed. They added flipping rules. You can't copy trade with other prop firms. I think that's it. Those are like the main changes. They added flipping rule though. I'm not 100% sure if that's everything. I know they I don't know what's the flipping rule based on though. I don't know how they calculate that. I feel like Elite Trader Funding has the best rules. Layout. So like Elite Trader Funding might be someone I give a try again because they have pretty strict rules, but it's very laid out, right? You know exactly what you can and you can't do. Like you know exactly what a flipping day is. Like in order for your day to count as a trading day, it has to be 23% of your biggest trading day. So if you make $1,000 in one day, only days above 20%, but 23%, which is $230 of that day, will count towards another trading day. If you make $2,000, then that's $460. You know, so it's like flipping is relative to what you make on average and what your biggest day is. Because they don't want you making $1,000 in one day and making $100 rest of the days. That's flipping. I've always had good experience with them. I did get denied one payout. Why is my cough all of a sudden so much worse? Maybe it's this drink. Gotta drink more water. Come on, we're not gonna get a pullback. But yeah, I've never had a problem with Elite Trader Funding. I did get denied a payout once. I got denied a payout once with them, but it was pretty cool. They didn't have, you didn't have to restart all over again. I just had to trade like 2 more days and request again. But they have like 10-second rule trades or something like that. So, it's just a little bit more difficult for the opening range trade. I wish I activated my Top Step account. I was supposed to activate it for the 15-minute opening trade, but I just... What a grind. I wonder if I should scalp the Bull Knox accounts to the long side. Yeah, I still recommend Apex. I mean, there really isn't a prop firm I don't recommend. I think every prop firm has its own benefits and its own cons. Obviously, with Apex, it's 20 accounts. That's the biggest pro. Apex also is beneficial for someone like me who doesn't make a lot of money in a single day. Versus with Top Step, I have an issue because I'm not satisfied with $200 a day. With Top Step, I want to make $1,000 a day, and then I end up making mistakes. I have an excavator in my house, so if you hear a lot of noise, they're doing stuff. Camera died. Come on, camera, what's wrong with you? I don't know what's with the camera. Every time I take it out for a gig and I plug it back in, it just has an issue. Then it's fine. All right, maybe we'll get a sell-off now. You know what? I'm going to try a micro short. Or actually, you know what? Let me try Bull Knox short. Why not? Not yet. Okay. Come on, let's break lower. We'll add. get a break lower. Might just keep grinding higher though. I'd like to get a sell-off to start longing micros on Apex. It's gonna keep grinding for now. Hopefully, doesn't make a new high. If we break the low here, I'm gonna add, and the target would be like right there. They don't reset your PA now. You just gotta trade another 8 days. Probation doesn't really mean much anymore because the only thing is like if you get on probation, you can't buy more evals. That's the only time it's a problem. But probation used to be a safety net thing. Now everyone has a safety net, so it doesn't really matter. I just hate shorting. I don't know what it is, but when I used to trade stocks, I only shorted, never longed. And market, I hate shorting it for some reason. But there's no pullback, so I figured maybe we'll get a pullback now, but it doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's just going to be a grind. Maybe 2 all-time highs. As we could get a dump now. Come on. Yank it. First time we had a lower high. Can we make a lower low now? Can we make a lower low? All right. Into contracts now. Can we flush? Can we flush? Can we flush? Final countdown. Yeah, it's nice to be back. Gonna be back all month. It's my birthday month next Friday. Friday the 13th. I'm not sure if I'm gonna trade that day yet. Friday the 13th. It's gonna be a good luck or bad luck day. I don't know. Come on, flush it. What a grind. Nice twist. We could celebrate together. Some payouts. That's the ultimate goal for me, is to get a payout by then. Like a 10 grand payout. If I trade like this, it's not gonna happen, but just gotta long this market. Don't short. Well, another failed attempt to go higher, so I guess it's failing to go higher, at least, but it's also failing to go lower. Which way will it break? If it breaks the lows here of 170, should flush to my first target. Jason, when was this? They put you live after 10K? Come on, flush it. Flush it. Oh, damn, Jason. Well, you could just go live. I guess it's not a bad thing. Come on. feel like it will break lower, but I think the buyers are gonna step out hopefully now. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. Can we get a little bit lower now, please? There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get us out of safety net on this account. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Come on, a little bit lower now. $8.37. Let's go. Out of safety net on this account. Bull knocks. Beautiful trade. Now, if I could just do it on my Apex accounts, that would have been great. Solid trade. Well, at least I'm green on my bull knocks, one of the accounts, and green on my funded futures account. Yeah, I mean, $600 is not impossible to recover, but I get you. Can we go a little bit lower so I can start longing? There we go. We might have the backside now. Then we're gonna sweep, maybe bounce off the 15-minute opening, but then we're gonna sweep this low again. Very nice. Yeah, it looks like backside is in for now. Camera dead. Like, yeah, let's buy a $3,000 camera and it doesn't work. Still? There we go. Hit the likes for me, guys. Hit those likes on the stream. It helps. I requested a payout with Apex for 1K, but account balance decreased 2K. That's interesting. I'll definitely reach out to them. You know what, guys? I'm going to start with one micro. Which account was it? All right. So basically, I'm just putting my toe in the water and then we'll just see where it goes. We either make around $150 to 130 on one contract. If not, every 50 points, I'll buy a little bit lower. Risk 750 to make around same thing, $200-300. Nice bounce off of the 15-minute, but we could still sweep lower. With micros, it's so easy to just get in, dip your toe in the water, and then just let it play out. It's an all-day trade. So now this trade is going to last till end of the stream. Usually I trade this and I don't watch. So I place my orders and that's it. Oh, man. I guess lower the better, actually, for me. I don't like buying up here, but I'm just losing my patience. So, again, we haven't had a trending day like this the last few days. It's usually been sell off and then goes. So it's much easier to just buy. So here I'm just, it's one micro. I mean, it could go against me 100 points, 200 points, and I don't really care. Which fake out? see. Elite trader funding with some. Let's see what they got. So elite trader funding doesn't really have any good sales. What is Bullnox? Is Bullnox 90% off? Yeah, Bullnox is 90% off. We're going up a little bit. Just gonna be chilling. Yeah, take profit. I might. Bold Eagle Trader, thank you for the support of the stream. Thanks for becoming a member. You will get 4 times the entries on giveaways. And we're gonna have plenty of giveaways this month, guys. It's my birthday. Obviously, holidays. I am not muted. Snake Eyes, I am not muted. Very nice breakout here. Shame I don't have more contracts. But that's why I like dipping my toe in the water. Because now at least I'm in the game, right? At least I'm in it. I don't have FOMO. That's the beauty of micros. Micros, you don't have to worry about getting the right entry. With micros, all you got to do is get the right trend or the right direction overall. Doesn't have to be now. Um, yeah, it's all good. We talked about it earlier. Yeah, red day for me, unfortunately, but just case of Mondays. At least I'm green on one of the Ballnox accounts. I'm green on my funded futures account. And then 1 day of work on Apex. So hopefully tomorrow we'll win. And then Wednesday, get back to the highs of the accounts. Blue scheme, what's going on? Yeah, if you can buy more evals with Apex, I don't know. We haven't had any answers to that. Which prop firm is the best for beginners? Huh. That's a tough question to answer because I don't think you would think Top Step, but I can't even get payouts with Top Step on the regular. It's hard to answer that question because it depends how you look at it. Like Apex, I don't think that's the best for beginners because Apex is beneficial for multiple accounts. And as a beginner, you shouldn't have multiple accounts. At least not 20. My funded futures, maybe. I'm not sure exactly. I'm trading with my funded futures, but I don't even know their exact rules. Options are definitely more difficult. With real money, you're going to lose so much more money trading options than trading futures. And the actual potential with trading prop firm futures is huge, but it's not easy, right? That's the biggest thing. People think sometimes it's easy. And that's why there's so much drama on prop firms, because it's like, you know, they're saying that they're luring in like newbies because the cost is so low. But at the same time, trading is very difficult. And you could argue that it doesn't matter if you're going to go trading and you trade your own capital, you're going to actually lose more. I certainly lost a lot more trading my own money. I've spent maybe 40,000, maybe 50 even, on fees. So that's my losses. And I've lost that much trading. And all of this obviously was reinvested from payout. So it's like, you know, it doesn't sound good to say this publicly, but how's his money? I lost almost 15K without a payout. Yeah, but are you copy trading? Are you being very aggressive? Are you trying to just get to payout without actually learning how to trade? Stuff like that you have to consider. Because 15K is a lot in challenges. But the problem is a lot of people will just try to get to payout. Chop, chop, chop. We formed the range since 10 o'clock and we can't break out of it or break down below it. Might get heavy. I would hope so. I'll make more if it gets heavy and it bounces. I've been in the no evals allowed status since September. RH, yeah, I mean, very interesting. I don't know. I feel like people that can buy evals were mostly people that were flipping accounts. So I don't know. Who of you guys has been put on probation that was a very profitable trader, meaning like you had unlimited payouts almost, right? You had multiple 5, 6 payouts from a single account, grew the accounts significantly, like, and got put on probation. Because every time I hear about someone get put on probation, it's usually people that, you know, got the payout, took the payout, blew the account, got new accounts and stuff like that. Do I have a daily mental loss? Yes. Well, I take 2 trades, so I can't really On the main accounts that you see, I take 2 trades every time, every day, the same 2 trades. And never had I lost on both, but that day will come. So my biggest loss will be 1,500 in one day. But usually it's 500. Well, Kane can buy more Apex because he took out 2 million. So that's different. Had an account for 100 days, put on probation. Okay, so that's... Yeah, it's hard. It's such a weird... That's why I don't promote. Like, you never see me make videos about Apex or any prop firm. I don't know, bash any other prop firm. I always recommend use whoever you want to use. I have a code with Apex, so if you can use Apex and you do plan on using Apex and you use my code, I appreciate the support. But I'm not here telling you Apex is the best because I don't think Apex is the best. My code also works with Bullnox. It works with Tradeify. So it's like, I don't have a code with my funded futures. I've never applied, but they don't have like huge sales. Maybe let me see if I could apply for my funded futures code. Cheapest direct-to-funding firm. I'm not sure. I haven't done my homework since I was sick. I was like out of loop. TickTick. Sorry guys, I keep coughing. TickTick has a direct funding. Tradeify is direct to funding. My Funded Futures is direct to funding. Profit Trade is brand new. I'm not gonna even mention them. I think even Flexi has straight to yeah, we'll see if what happens. I'm not a huge... I don't really care for the straight to funded because the 50K accounts are easy to pass with Apex. So like for me, Apex straight to funded is not needed, in my opinion, or for my personal use. Other prop firms that have more difficult evals, yes. Yeah, Top Step will never do it. Top Step wants to make it seem like, they care about traders and they want to do the right thing and all that stuff. Hey, you. Do not copy any trades you see on Top Step TV. Do not fade any trades you see on Top Step TV. Definitely don't copy trade because they're not, like Dakota is, he's down today, but Dakota is a good trader. But yeah, house account usually. But yeah, they got 5,000 people watching. I mean, just imagine how many people copy them. Why, in your opinion, Apex eval is easier for my funded futures Top Step? My funded futures, not sure. Apex 10 contracts, you just need 15 points. So at the open, it's very easy to get 15 points. Versus Top Step, you have to do it for 2 days. Just being right on 2 YOLO trades on Top Step is much more difficult, right? Top Step, you actually have to trade the evals, which is time consuming, right? So like I already have whatever 19 accounts with Apex. I have 3 accounts with Bullnox. I have an account with my funded futures. Do you think I want to waste my time trading an eval when I'm already focused on these accounts? Not really, right? So all depends. Depends how you look at it. Hit the likes for me, guys, on the stream. I'm just trying to calculate when will I get to big payout with Apex? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 accounts at $1,000 in profit or more. So if I'm green rest of the week, that'll be $2,000. So then I could request a decent payout by end of this week. Thing is, I would like to request a big payout for my birthday. But then if I request on the 13th, I'm not gonna be able to get to 400,000. That's I need $55,000 more. There's no way. Things would just have to be amazing. Whoa, RH79, where's my commission? Actually, you do pay your commission. You remember? You remember. OG member. So, congrats to you. Let's do it. Do it one more time. How much did you take out? Because that was a 50K account, right? I really want to try Tradeify again. Do I have any Bullnox evals I could activate? I do. Oh no, because I probably lost on it today. I had a past eval and I think I failed. Damn it. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I was copy trading it. Yeah. Oh, what a bummer. I had a past eval. Bullnox. I lost. Oh well. We'll get it tomorrow. The best platform to start trading is QUANTOWER. Because you could trade a lot of prop firms with it. But sometimes you don't have a choice. Sometimes you are stuck to whatever the prop firm offers. But if you're just starting trading, then you got platforms and then you got prop firms. So you got to pick the prop firm you want to trade with and see what platforms they offer. Yeah, so if I do Tradeify, I'm going to launch NinjaTrader. At least I think. Yeah, we've been in a chop since 10 o'clock. By the way, guys, this is my first, actually second, energy drink in 2.5 weeks. I've been caffeine free for 2 weeks. That's it. That's the only one I'm drinking. No more for today. I drank this drink for since 9 o'clock this morning. I just finished it. So 2.5 hours. I don't even feel the caffeine. If I chugged it, maybe. All right, can we get a breakout, guys? Can we get a breakout? I drink it for taste. Time is going by so slow for me today. I think because I'm red. I just can't wait to get to tomorrow. Breakout. Come on, baby. Only got one contract, though. It's going to be a small win if we just go. Maybe I'll go for a bigger target. Can't go too high. Come on. There we go. Up $100 on the micro. That's pretty solid. There we go. Going for a 90-point target. Keyboard and mouse, there's some basic stuff. Very basic. They look decent on camera, but it's very like Microsoft mouse, and the keyboard I have is Micro Center brand. Come on, baby. Why didn't I take more contracts? To the moon. Sheesh. Come on, baby. Keep it going. Definitely need a pullback. Damn, that would be a $1,200 trade now on the mini. Exclusive partnership opportunity. Forex. No, thank you. 20 more points, which on the micro doesn't seem that much, but if I was in the mini, 20 more points, that's a lot. Besides my 9:30 opening trade, I've been having a really, really good day. Could have been a really, really good day. Thinking about adding on the pullback. I don't got much to lose. Come on, 20 more points. Can we do it? It's getting a little heavy. Needs a pullback. I don't think it's going to continue without a pullback. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to be short right now. There's a trap. I'll take a trap setup as well. New all-time highs? No, not yet. Or you think that's where we're going? I wouldn't mind getting a little trap set up here and then adding. So basically we got to pull back, make a new high, pull back again, and then I'll take a long. Or maybe I'll take a long on the mini on a different account. That trap, go long here. I got some decent payouts trading that strategy, but I got chopped up too much trading every single trap. And the problem with the traps is that it always works both ways. Because if we pull back, make a new high, and pull back, this is the trap, right? But now, we pulled back, made a new high. Now we made a new low. So now we break this. Now that's a trap here. So it's like, it's hard. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I'm muted. Yeah, sorry. I was saying, yeah, Jason, I'm front running the daily resistance. We're still grinding higher here, but I think if we hold, if we pull back to the moving average and we hold, I think I'm gonna take a long on the mini somewhere, one of the other accounts. Or should I just add on this account? Try a different payment method or different payment link. You know how they have when you sign up, you have like payment method 1, 2, 3. Try a different one. Oh, in that case, APW, I'm not sure. Where are you from? Obviously, you bought evals in the past, right? And you're not on probation. All right, we're getting that pullback. So this is the trap I was talking about. But let's see if we hold. I might try. I should take it on a different account with the mini. But still holding. Should wait for a green candle, but still holding up. Steve, yeah, I don't know. It's annoying. So we don't have answers for that. So tempted to take a mini. Welcome back. Thank you. If I trade sometimes 1 or 2 or max 5 in the same day, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's going to be a problem. There shouldn't be, but there's been definitely a significant amount of denials for risk management. So I would keep a tight leash on that. I'm not going to add the third one here. I think I'm going to go make some soup, guys. Just so I don't cough as much. I wasn't coughing much yesterday. Maybe because I wasn't talking as much. Am I picking up new accounts? No, because I'm maxed out on accounts. And I still have a bunch of evals that are renewed. So I don't need any accounts for now. I haven't lost any accounts all of November, so hopefully it could continue with that into the new year. And I really should be switching over to LLC for the new year. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go put the soup on the stove. Give me 1 minute. Oh, snap. Wish I took a mini. Guess I'll sell one. The 30% rule is unrealized loss drawdown. 30% of your drawdown. So if you're below your safety net on the 50K account, it's 750. Come on. A few more points. What a trade. Sold one from here. 80 points. I've been trading really well, except the opening range trade, which is a bummer. No point of letting this go against me. I'd rather just get back in. All right, solid trade. 80 points, $188 on basically one micro. Made like 30 bucks on the second one. Solid. We'll take that. Which I took a mini on the other account here. See the trap? Exactly what I talked about. So you see what I drew? Pull back, new high, retest the lows. Exactly what happened. I used to trade this setup. Sorry, guys. I think I need to drink more water today. That's exactly what happened. I think I had the flu. Because no one else got sick in my family. My dad was here quite often. We were working on the house projects, and then my mom came over a few times. I worked with my employees. None of them got sick. Yeah, I'm fine. I feel fine now. The cough is annoying because I'm talking a lot, but it doesn't hurt to cough like it did in the beginning. In the beginning, like my chest was hurting, or my head. But yesterday I barely coughed. But I also wasn't talking all day. But Friday, guys, you guys have... This is how I was on Friday. And I had to MC a wedding. During the whole introductions, I did not cough once. My body just knew. It was the craziest, like, feeling. It's like, as soon as I was done, coughing like crazy. But when I got into it, no cough. I don't know. I might be done for the day. Yeah, and it seems like I'm red on the day because I am. But sick trade here. Had a really good trade on ball knocks. Here. Had a really good trade on my funded futures. But I can't find NQ. Oh, there it is. Had a really good trade here. For 475. So overall, a really good day, except lost 750 on one of the trades on the Apex. Opening trade, just very unfortunate. I'm going to take 2 contracts here. I only take 1 contract here. I wonder what the odds would be if I took 2 contracts on the 15-minute. My stop loss would have to be much tighter, though. So I don't think that would work. But as all those things you just think about, right? As you go. Again, lost plenty of times. These accounts are on like 38 days. These accounts were almost blown at one point. Before I went on my trip to DR, these accounts were like 48,500. But every time I get up to new highs, I take a loss. So it's just... But the thing is, just keep doing this. You get all 20 accounts to pay out only a few times a year. I feel because I don't get sick a lot at all. That was the first time I got sick in a long time. I'm going to go check out my soup. Well, I burned the soup. It's like impossible to burn soup. I actually did. Yeah, the pasta's overcooked now, damn it. Tomato soup with pasta. Polish dish. That thing was boiling. Whoops. When you trade, you just lose track of time. But when you're standing there waiting for things to boil, it takes forever. And we're still going. We're still going higher. Let me go back to my micro chart. Make me feel better about my trade. Pretty aggressive long day. Short sellers are not having a good day. But I'm pretty much done, guys. So if you're looking for more trades, I don't know if I'm going to take any. Unless we see some kind of drastic movement in the next hour and a half. I'm gonna eat my soup while it's super hot. Damn, are we going to all-time highs? Very close. 100 points away, guys. We're at big resistance now. I wonder how it's gonna. That's why I wanted to front run this resistance level. Oh, I lost on the ORB. I got bottom ticked. Unfortunately, I almost didn't go short, but last second I went short and I got stuck. That's the only trade I lost today, and I was copy trading. I wasn't copy trading my other trades, which did really well. I have to choose which account to dedicate for the micros, because right now I only have one account dedicated to the micros. I think I'm going to dedicate one more account. This hot soup definitely helps with the cough. It's so hot, I'm like burning my mouth. Oh, I don't know who else to sign up with. Maybe I'll do Tradeify. I think I want to buy Tradeify accounts before the end of the year because it's going to be a tax write-off. All right, finally getting something. Some kind of volume to the short side. Right at that resistance level. On the hourly chart. Thinking about shorting on Top Step. But I don't know. I feel like I just have bad luck with Top Step. I make the wrong decisions. should I do it? I'll do it. See what we can do. Let's see what happens. This is a 5-minute chart. Change that. Bam, did you were short, I guess? Can't let one day blow. It's the worst. If we blow in one day, it's really the worst feeling. Long time no see. Yeah, I've been sick. I went on vacation or for work. Then I got sick. So November I didn't stream a lot. But I didn't lose any funded accounts. I recommend Rhythmic. Cheaper. Can we make a lower low here, please? Just like we did earlier. Our bottom ticked that entry. I should have waited for a bounce, but I just never do well on Top Step for some reason. I don't use stops and top step either, so that's also like a. Yeah, we might hit all-time highs. I just hope we pull back before then. Very nice, Rogue Trader. Good comeback. Can we make a lower low, please? Let's retest 200s. Marco, thank you. Yeah, it's been a rough 2 weeks. So you'll not see me get mad at trading for a while. Life got put into perspective really quickly. I haven't driven my car in like 3 weeks. I'm gonna go get a car wash tomorrow. Maybe even today. I still haven't fixed my windshield. Oh man, boring. What a terrible entry though. I never get sick. And I still did all the gigs. I didn't miss any gigs. Last Friday, not this past one, but last Friday I had someone else MC. I couldn't MC, but I was very lucky that was a low-key wedding. But I don't get sick a lot, so it's been a blessing. I've never missed a single gig in 18, 19 years. That's my biggest fear though. Like I was so sick, I didn't even want to trade. And for me to not want to trade, that's how you know I was sick. I missed a bunch of days not trading. And there were some easy trades too. The first week I got sick, Monday through Wednesday, that was like super easy, apparently. Because I have a couple of friends that trade the same way as I do. All right. Can we break down? Nope. Still holding. Poor Top Step account. Getting beat up on day number 1. First 5 minutes. Just kind of trading out of boredom at this point. That's why I don't like having multiple platforms. I would add here, but since I only have 2 contracts, I don't want to add yet. Hopefully it rejects the highs. Oh man. After this trade, I think I'm gonna be done. Kind of boring day, so I'm gonna save my energy for a more exciting day. But this trade might take an hour, so. How do the payouts work for Apex? Basically, you definitely want to read all the rules, but to summarize, you could start taking payouts at 20 are your safety net. So I'm going to just give you an example of the 50K account. At $2,600 is when you could start taking payouts. Anything over $2,100 in the account you could take out. Up to $2,000 per payout window. Every payout window is every 8 days. So you trade for 8 days, you could request $2,000. From 500 to 2,000. You have to be careful of the risk management rules and all that stuff, but that's not part of payout. That's part of trading. No, it's every 8 days. You could request the payout every 8 trading days. Now, I don't recommend focusing on the days. I recommend just trading. I've been trading for way more than 8 days, and I don't focus on the days at all. I just focus on trading, risk management, meaning I try not to break any rules. So that way, when I do get to payout, even though it might take me a little bit longer to get to the payout, once I get there, I don't want to get denied. And with 20 accounts like I have 19, getting to a payout means a lot of money, right? It could be 10 grand, it could be 20 grand. One payout like that every couple months, that's all we need. Yeah, you don't want to be trading for money. That's, if you don't have a job, you should work on getting a job. There should be no reason why you don't have a job, right? Think about it. There's so many opportunities out there, whether it's simple things as working for Amazon, delivery driver. It doesn't matter. I was in college. I had 2 jobs, and I was a volunteer EMT. But I didn't dorm at the college for that reason. Yeah, I worked 2 jobs. I worked at a restaurant. I was a DJ. I was a volunteer EMT, and I went to college. No, I trade with Apex. I trade with Top Step. My funded futures and my funded futures and bull knocks. Yeah, I would never rely on trading. Every time I tried to rely on trading, it failed, and I just eventually gave up on that. The last one was bull knocks. I made nice profit on that today. I'm also going to give Tradeify a try again. I'm going to try Elite Trader Funding. I think that the more accounts, the better. The only problem is finding enough strategies to trade all of the accounts. Because bull knocks, I'm going to put on the back burner. Yeah, I know Trade Day. I got to pay out from them. I don't see any benefit of Trade Day, to be honest. But Looks like we're going to get a breakout still. Top step, I can't seem to make. Yeah, they're legit. Top step, I just can't seem to make any traction. I have just the worst executions on top step. Like I'll get, some green days, but with not using a stop, you just. Elite Trader funding is good, but they don't have any deals right now, do they? I just looked. Elite Trader funding is quite complicated with rules, so make sure you understand. But they do have 20 accounts again, so that's a huge benefit. My Bullnox does not account. My Bullnox account does not connect to QUANTOWER. Make sure you log into your Rhythmic Trader Pro first to sign all the documents. I love the setup that you have. Thank you. I just changed it a couple months ago. I actually don't like. I used to like having the camera like facing me, so I had a different monitor layout. The camera was facing me. You saw the back wall was different. I don't know if I like this better. It's just now I don't have a way to put the camera in front of me. Trading off your phone is also difficult. You can't get a laptop. You should definitely schedule classes where you have time in the mornings to trade. I used to always schedule classes at nighttime. But when I was in college, I didn't trade. I didn't find trading till I went full time with my business. Yeah, next semester, don't schedule those classes. Take night classes. Got to give up some of your social life, though. I mostly do 50K accounts just because they're the easiest to pass the evals with. And now having the safety net required to get a payout, I think 50K is just. I was trying to get bigger accounts, but I actually ended up ruining my decent average of passing evals to PA accounts because of trying to pass the 250K accounts. I failed miserably on them. But I don't do micros. I do minis. I dedicate 1 or 2 accounts to micros for midday trading, but my opening range trades are with minis. This is Top Step right now. I just activated this account. Took me forever to pass. So I hope I don't lose. But let's see if we could get a breakdown here.
I take 2 trades per day on my main accounts. So like the accounts that you see that are down $500, those are like when I copy trade. I only take 2 trades, and I trade throughout the day. So I'll take a micro. um, I'll take micro trades, and then for streaming and stuff, I take multiple trades. Like I'm in a trade right now, but on a different account. So it's hard to say how many trades I take in a day. There we go. um, you don't want to benefit from my trades. I don't think that's the point of the stream. Stream is for entertainment and background noise. You'll never benefit from other people trading that much. If they say that you will, they're just saying that. But there's a reason why profitable traders trade differently from other people. I don't have a take profit yet. Thinking 200s. um, is Apex trustworthy? Yeah, it's just you have to follow the rules. The rules are not the easiest. Can we get... Sucks I didn't get that ad. That Porsche logo is going in my garage. Yeah. Still not done with it. But I'm doing other projects in my house, so the garage is just too dusty now. My dad's doing the trim in the house and a few other things. So just using a lot of table saws and chop saws and a lot of dust. But I got the heating unit in the garage. It's all spackled and sanded, so it's ready for paint. I just got to get the lights, got to paint, and I got to do the floor. To start, which prop firm is the best? That's a very hard question, man, because there's no best prop firm. Depends how you trade. Is it going to be a new studio? No, it's just gonna be a new home for the baby. If you're new to my stream, I'm big into cars, and one of my goals this year was to get my 911. This is my baby. I ordered it in March, and this is all custom built, so I ordered it how I wanted. So it came from factory. This is when it was getting built. I don't trade full time, so that was one of my dreams I accomplished this year, which is amazing. And this is my other car that I've had for 6 years. I still haven't sold it yet, but I will be selling it next year because I don't really drive it. It's been just sitting. But I love this car too, like especially like here, like it looks so sick. And this, I could buy 5 of these cars for the cost of the other one. Maybe not 5, but like 4. Oh wait, we're getting a sell off. Where's my Top Step account? No, I'm a DJ too, so I rent a storage unit for my equipment, but I'm gonna move it into the house since I'm kind of like making changes to the business. I don't need as big of a unit, so if I dedicate like quarter of my garage or half of a quarter, half of the garage. Because now I keep some stuff in the garage, some stuff in storage, some stuff in the van, and it's like I always got to go back and forth. Come on, let's get a sell off here, please. The total for the car? Paid. There we go. I like this candle. The car was $159, so with tax, it was like 172 or something like that. I forget exactly. Basically 180 with PPF. But obviously, people don't realize, like, you know, I've been DJing for full time for 10 years now. I've been making six figures for 10 years. Like, I didn't just make a few dollars with trading and buy a car. Like, it's been something I wanted to get for a long time. I've been saving for it, and I don't spend money on anything. So eventually I would have bought that car even without trading. I would have to finance it. This time with trading, I didn't have to finance it, so that was great. If you did 3 accounts, keep going to 20 max. Only if you get payouts. First get payouts, then get more accounts. No, I bought it. I go to a track with it, so you can't buy. I mean, you can't lease. And you can't lease 911s. They don't have them for lease. There's not enough stock. At least it's very hard to get a lease. Did I get an exhaust yet? No, but here's the thing. So one of the track promoters, or sponsors, I should say, is an owner of it. Is an owner of the big exhaust company called Soul Performance, and he's pretty good friends with my brother. And my brother told me that he reached out to do a promo, and like a marketing promo in the winter. So I don't know what that means, but hopefully a free exhaust. Can we go lower? No, I don't think it's titanium. Stainless steel. Rambo, welcome. Yeah, I love 911s too. I go to a track, so it's like, you know, I'm very like performance driven. I love Lambos. That's my secondary car. But Lambo is more for like sound and, you know, and looks, and more for like looking at it than anything. Versus the 911 is a driving machine, and it's not a GT3. Can't afford that. I mean, probably could. Like a, you know, older GT3. But if anything, I'll get a GT3 RS. But they're so expensive. But they appreciate in price. Like, compared to what they were in like 2019, they're more money now. What's my take profit? Around 200. So 15 more points, hopefully. Ferrari 458. Yeah, Ferrari 458 is probably my favorite Ferrari too, because it's naturally aspirated. The 488 sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Sounds more like my car now. I'm not a fan of turbo cars, which my car is a turbo, so that's why I haven't sold my other one. The other one that I have sounds way better. And I would love, they're never going to do it, but I would love for Porsche to do a GTS model of a 911 with naturally aspirated engine. But they went hybrid. Turbo hybrid, like. No thanks. Regulations are killing the car industry. But if I had Patrick Whelan's money, I would be in a GT3 RS and an Aventador. He bought the STO, I would have bought a Aventador SV. Because that thing is a monster. I wouldn't even drive it, to be honest. I would just park it in my driveway and sit in it and rev it and smile. Nah, turbo is good for performance, but not for sound. You need an F40? Yeah, you will. You need to go rob a bank. Actually, robbing a bank wouldn't even be enough. Big bounce here. Hopefully, we trap up here. So basically a reverse of my trap before. So now it's like this. If we do that, I'll add the second contract. Again, with Top Step, I'm just very patient. Sometimes it bites me in the ass because, again, no consistency rule. So I'm trying to get a decent profit. There's no trailing drawdown. So try and let the trade breathe. Because once we start selling off, it could get pretty heavy. But hit the thumbs up, guys, if you can. If you're new to my channel, I do a lot of giveaways, so hit the subscribe as well. Hopefully could get to 25,000 subscribers by end of the year. Tom, so what I use is I use a $750 stop loss, and I use a roughly $250 target. Damn, I wish I got to add the second contract up there when I was chopping. I'm gonna take it off. I'm not gonna go for a bigger target, even though it could keep selling off. It could also just bounce. So I'm gonna stick to that. Hopefully the support doesn't get in the way. I don't add two winners for the most part. I usually do one entry. Unless I'm trading, if I'm trading micros, then yes. I add two losers and winners. I scale in and out. But that's only if I trade micros, but that's a different strategy. But you have to do what you're comfortable with. But yeah, I risk 750 to make 250. Yes, because I do a very high probability strategy. So my win rate's really high. Most of my payouts came when I risked the whole account to make 250, $300. and I made $80,000 in 1 month in payouts. Positive risk to reward is not always the best, especially with prop firms. But even in real trading, I know a lot of traders who are profitable trading negative risk to reward. It's very hard to be exact. I think the best traders read the market well as far as the direction of the move and not be exactly precise. Like you're looking at a big picture, right? You're not looking at micro picture. Can we get 5 more points to the downside, please? 5 más pointas, por favor. Gracias. Por favor, amigo, please. You could do it. Oh. Top step traders are all short. No, it's not good. No es bueno. Yeah, I'm trying to move to a place with no taxes, you know. Razi, man. You let me know. I'll do the wedding. What do I mean by negative risk reward? When you risk more than you're making per trade. Come on. All I needed was 5 points. You should move to Jersey. You'll even save way more. So you must be right a lot of times for that to work? Yes. You have to be right more often than not. But see what I mean with Top Step? I just have no luck because I let the traders work and it just... I mean, this is still far from over, but if this just squeezes now, then I could lose the account after being up nicely. And it's just the luck I have with Top Step. Could never get the right trade. I mean, if I got my ad, I would have been out already, But let's see if we get a trap here. Get a trap, I'll add one more. Looks very strong. Definitely not an ideal trade. But let's see if we trap. Again, I don't top step. I'm just doing it because I forget to cancel. My evals. Damn, 5 points away. What a shame. Tick, I haven't looked into them in a while, but Tick was my first profitable prop firm, so they always have a spot in my heart because that's how I started getting payouts. But I haven't looked into like the new accounts that they have to offer. All right, did we trap? Can we trap, please? Can we trap? Okay, the bias is switching to longs now, so that's good. Trap the longs, baby. I'm going to add the second contract. That was my plan, yeah. But being so close to target kind of sucks. Yeah, it's gonna squeeze. Probably is gonna squeeze. Big moment here. Come on, break lower. Need to trap the longs, which hopefully you did that. Okay. Come on, flush. I don't want to see follow through here to the long side. But if it does, then maybe you'll still trap longs. So we're definitely on the backside of the move now. We just need a big candle to the downside. Scare the longs a little bit. Come on. There we go. That's more like it. Come on, boys. Very nice. Come on, baby. Hit that first target. Hit that first target. Don't you dare to bounce now. There we go. First target hit. Come on, hit the second target, baby. There we go. That's the way we do it. Trap the longs. Patience, baby. Nah, it's funded. Trap again. Exactly what I talked about again. I got to go back to trading traps. See if I can find the drawing. See if I could find a drawing. Can't find it. I know I talked about it. I find the point where I draw the trap setup. Is the stream delayed? No. What questions, Rafa? Oh, I don't know. Apex has issues? No. No issues on my end. I can't find the drawing and I'm pissed. So I want to make a video about it. Oh well. Well, $809 on Top Step, $850 on Bull Knox, $500 on My Friendly Futures, and negative 500 on Apex. Well, we are on the backside, so it could go lower. I am definitely done for the day, and I'm very happy with today, even with the losing opening range trade. Kind of sucks, but overall, I think that's just part of the game. And the rest of the day was just quite amazing. Quite a lot of good trades today. Just obviously not copy trading my Apex accounts, so and we got to bounce. I haven't taken a payout with Top Step in about 2 months. That was my first trade on Top Step. So I got a long ways to go to payout. Probably gonna take my 15-minute opening range trade on Top Step rest of the week. See if it works. And then take a payout. No, trading should be fine as long as you do it. As long as you did it quickly. What prop firm are you talking about? Bullnox or Apex? You should be fine. Yeah, I just started. Took me a while to pass. Wow, what a bounce. Glad I covered. Although we might just stay in this downward trend. Do I think Top Step are easier rules than Apex? Yes, for sure. But there's a reason why it's harder to get payouts with Top Step, and that's because there's no consistency rules, so it's very easy to be greedy. Make a living out of this? I wouldn't count on that. I wouldn't count on making this a living, to be honest. I would make a side hustle. No matter how much money you make, it's never guaranteed. Prop firms could disappear, regulations could step in, and then what? Why not just trade a personal account and live off profits? Because it's hard. What if you don't make profits for a month? And then you start questioning yourself, and then you overthink it, and I mean, some people could do it. There's very few people that can make a living out of trading. I believe in multiple streams of income. If you hate your job, it's different. I love my jobs. I make money off YouTube, trading, and DJing, and photo booths. I have 4 businesses. But they all happened organically. I started DJing because I loved music and I loved DJing. I didn't care about money. I wanted to work. I didn't care how much I got paid. I just wanted to work. And eventually I grew into a business. YouTube, I've had for 8 years. Didn't care to make money on YouTube. I did it for fun and sharing my experience and all that stuff. And eventually it turns into income. So trading, obviously you start for income, but then you realize it doesn't work that way. You have to have passion for trading in order to continue trading once it doesn't go well. And I have a lot of friends that tried trading and they give up after a month or two because it's just not sustainable. And if you don't have the passion for it and you're doing it for money, you're going to give up before you turn the corner. Look at me, for example. I've been struggling from September, October, November. I've been struggling as far as like getting consistent payouts and big payouts. I was still making like $8,000 a month, $2,000 a month. Not $2,000. $2,000 was November, but October I made like $8,000, which is still crazy good money. I mean, that pays your mortgage, car payment, food, right? It's $8,000 a month is $100K a year. Like most people don't make that much money after taxes a month. But in trading, for some reason, $8,000 doesn't seem that much, which is weird. Because once you make $80,000, but minus the PA fees and evals, yeah, but you're spending around $1,000 on that, right? A month. Because when I wasn't making a lot of payouts, I didn't have a lot of accounts. I would trade 5, 6 accounts. I only built up to 20 accounts because things got better. So I always use a pretty smart decision making when it comes to the accounts. I never went once negative on the month with fees since the very beginning, since May of 2023. So it's quite, yeah. Even if it's 5K profit, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's my YouTube revenue pays for my, I make 1,000 or so for streaming alone. I keep everything separate though. It doesn't really matter. Like trading is separate, right? DJing is separate. Photo booth is separate. So everything is a separate business. So like only because you make money in other avenues doesn't make trading any easier. It allows you to stay in the game longer. Well, yeah, but then you can't do that on prop firms. You got to do it on a real account. And it's very hard to do because if you build an algo that really works, then you crack the code. And at that point, your best bet is to sell it because you make way more money selling the algo than making money. Unfortunately, that's how it works. Yeah, you can make 200 grand a year trading with an algo, but you can make 200K a month selling the algo, So it's like, how do I know that? Well, but what kind of strategy can you do with an algo? That's the thing. I have a strategy that's, yeah, Patty. That's exactly what I was referring to. He's trading with Apex right now, interestingly. Look at the resistance on the where to sell algo on YouTube. Just got to be good at marketing it. How long have I been trading prop challenges? Since May of, actually end of April of 2023. So 20 months. I tried in 2022, end of 2022, I did some challenges as well. Got one payout. Then I quit because I traded stocks for most of my trading career. And I'll go back to stocks. I think starting next year, I'll go back on the side. But I don't know if it's worth it because with stocks, I could probably make 10 grand a month. I don't know if it's worth the risk. I feel like getting 10 grand a month in payouts is much easier. Just gotta. No, I've been trading for 8 years, 7 years. I lost my accounts the first 2-3 years of trading. Do I use Tradeify? Not right now. Am I overall positive from all your trading activities? Yeah, because of this year. Prior to this year, no. But I kind of forgot about the first 3 years of trading. I used that as like, tuition. And then I was making some money. I've talked about that many times. How I was able to make, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 a month trading stocks. Tom, if you trade your own money and you lose 20 grand, are you going to be able to recover from that easily? 20 grand goes quick once you get stuck in a bad trade. I think you're better off trading stocks maybe. Because with stocks you have options, right? Not options as in options trading. I'm saying with stocks, you have options as to what stock you trade. So you're going to trade, either small caps or mid caps. There's going to be stocks that are moving differently every single day, and you could pick which one suits you the best. Versus with NASDAQ, you're trading NASDAQ every day. So whatever the NASDAQ is doing, you're trading that. You're not waiting exactly for, a range day, a trending day, breakout, breakdown, whatever it might be. You're just going to trade whatever the NASDAQ is going to do that day. Versus with stocks, you could wait for exactly the same setup every single day. It's kind of weird, but you just have different, opportunities. I think Tradeify is not another fast track. I think Tradeify is way better. I think Tradeify has decent protection. The problem with fast track was there was no protection. There's no rules. There's no way they could sustain themselves. I mean, I'm out, $3,000 out of fast track plus $19,000 in payouts. Very painful. I am just glad I never promoted them. I'm glad I never said anything that I'm trading with them. Oof, because that would have sucked. Exactly why. I had a feeling, and Right now, I don't trade my own money. The funny thing is, like basically Fast Track just got away with it because now the whole thing with Fast Track died down, right? No one's talking about it anymore. It was a big fuss, and now everyone's gonna forget about it and move on, and they're gonna get away with fraud. Well, Tom, yeah, you don't want to be holding something that goes against you. That's not trading, that's investing. Kamal, I've never heard of them. I was sick when they kind of launched, so I never heard of them, besides the name. I've never heard of them or anything about them. I just know of the name. I was sick, so I was kind of out of it. Yeah, Travis, I'm feeling better. Still have a cough, but well, I'm not talking. I don't have a cough. So yesterday I was fine. Today I got a little bit of a shortness of breath with talking a lot. Pretty good day today, except on the Apex accounts. Unfortunately, opening range trade failed, but outside of that, was a really, really good day. Some good trades. What was this? 80 points right here. Oh man. Hopefully tomorrow is a green day. Recover the loss from today. Take some other trades tomorrow. Getting closer to payout on my funded futures. Yeah, NQ is just slowly grinding in a downtrend, but I'm gonna be calling it. Definitely done trading for the day, so there's no point of staring at the charts for another 2 hours since I know I'm not gonna take a trade. And we'll do it all over tomorrow. Yeah, the volume is low. The ATR is 5. ATR at 5 points is basically like overnight session. I don't know if I had COVID. My doctor didn't test for anything. I either had COVID or flu. Something. I don't know. I did not have a throat infection. I always get sick with throat infection because of always talking on the mic. This was the first time I ever got, not ever, but first time in maybe like 10 years I got sick that wasn't throat related. Top has new rules. First time I'm hearing that. Or do you mean the once you go live you can have 5x a phase? I wish I knew how to stream. I got how can I stream? I got a PlayStation 5 and I could play some Call of Duty on stream at the end of the streams. And maybe if any of you guys play, we could hop on, but I don't know how to stream the PlayStation. Try and think. I think. Do I need like a splitter or something? Oh, I got it. I know how to do it. Yeah, it's terrible price action now. I got pretty decent here after this consolidation. Got a nice long and I got a nice short. But can't even see my executions on Top Step. Hopefully I could get a payout from Top Step because I've been struggling with them. All right, guys, I'm going to head out and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. I'll see everyone tomorrow at 9:20 a.m. All right. Later, guys. Don't forget, 90% off Apex, Bull Knox. I tried it once. Brett gave me a free account, but I lost it. I might try it again. It's just the platform issue. If they had Rhythmic, I would definitely try. But I just hate trading on multiple platforms because I got to take different trades. But I might give it a try again and use NinjaTrader. And then I could log into NinjaTrader with other prop firms. Anyway, guys, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. And catch you on the flip side. Trade Day just has one account. I don't really understand the benefit. I don't know what benefit they have, to be honest. Overall, guys, solid day. So let's just recap really quick and before I go. Micro trade here, 80 points, solid, $188, one micro. Main trade, opening range trade was a fail. Kind of bottom ticked, wasn't supposed to even take. The entry would have been here. Order didn't go through, and I kind of just chased it. Got stopped out for $740. Took the 15-minute opening range trade, got my $250 profit there, so the loss is $497, which is exactly what I would make profit-wise if I win on both trades. So it's 1 day worth of work. Then on my funded futures, took the 15-minute opening range trade differently from Apex. And I got $480 in that. And lastly, bull locks. On this account, took a short, added, covered, made $837. Total profit is $2,500 on this account. So above the safety net now, so I could work on the payout. That's it. So solid day overall, except for the first trade, which is obviously the main trade with most of the accounts, but not the first time I lost. Not the last time I'll lose, but survived. If I traded my old school way, would have lost all the accounts. So glad that why Ninja? Because with Tradeify you can't use QUANTOWER. They don't have the ability to do that. All right. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Adios, guys. Peace out. Love you guys. Glad to be back. Be back every single day on stream for the rest of the year. My birthday is December 13th on the Friday. We'll do a stream, giveaways, have some fun. All right. Later, guys.